Testing. Hello, hello. Working now? Okay, yippee! Thanks for letting me know. But yes, today's going to be the day where I am going to just be doing my own thing in the background. And I decided to just put this in the background because it has lo-fi music. And I figured because I'm on my lunch break right now, I'll just go ahead, we'll get set up, get all the customization over with, and then once my lunch break is over, we will go ahead and get back to working. Yeah. Hi, Horde God. Hi, Say What Now. Hello, Candy Apple. Hello, hello. All right, welcome to Spirit City. I'm Lenny. I'll be your guide here. It's nice to meet you. Let's take a moment to get you settled in as I guide you through the things you can do around here. Play some music and add sounds. Control my music. Choose from different curated playlists and add different background sounds. Productivity corner. Get to work with a timer. And then there are tools to track habits and journaling. Select a spot and activity. Studying, reading, or even taking a nap. Set the time of day. And this is the part where it interested me as a productivity tool, because I wasn't sure what I wanted in the background while I was working. But if I can collect cute little creatures while I'm working, I'm all for it. From different spirits. So I can collect different spirits. It's kind of like Neko Atsume from what I was seeing, where as I'm working, different creatures will come in and I get to quote unquote collect them. Yeah. And then I can level up. And then customize the room and customize the appearance. And enjoy my time. Okay. So I'm gonna hop into wardrobe first. What do I look like? Body. I think I'll keep the body as is. This one's kind of cute. Head. I'll be honest, I'm not very good at customizing myself when it comes to games. Okay, this is cute. This is cute. Oh, this one's cute. It kind of reminds me of my buns. My hair buns. Oh, they have a lot more styles than I was expecting. Shortish hair. So I'm gonna choose between this one or the bun, the hair buns. Purple in my hair is a lot more subtle than that. This, there we go. Like this maybe? Like that? There we go. And then head features. They have bunny ears. I was originally gonna go for nothing because I was seeing all of these and I don't really have any of these. Oh, antlers are cool. I like antlers. Oh my gosh, this one piece of... Is this an alhoge that's just sticking out of the antler? That's kind of funny. But no, I think I'm gonna go with the... I wish these ones were more like floppy bunny ears, because those are the ones I have, kind of. But these will do. Character creation. Oh gosh, character. I knew that there was going to be customization in this game. or it's not really a game. They advertise it more as like a productivity tool. I knew there was going to be customization, which is why I decided to do this on my my lunch break. That way I don't cut into working time while I'm customizing. Yeah. The floppy. Yeah. I like floppy ears. I have bunny ears. I have a bunny form. I have a humanish form, and then I can take bits and pieces from bunny form, put them onto my human form. You know, whatever I kind of want to look like. So I'm trying to debate, like, if, because the whole thing is my pigtails kind of represent my ears in a way, but because this, I'm just gonna call it a game. This game doesn't have pigtails. I think I'm gonna go with the bunny ears. And then eyebrows. These type of eyebrows are so cute. The little dots are so cute, but I don't think they suit me. So I think I'm gonna go with this and just go. Maybe just go with that. I don't know. Oh, bushy eyebrows. But yeah, these type are so cute. Like just the little circles or like little ovals are really, really cute. Eyes. I kind of really like these ones. These ones are also really cute because I don't know if many people know this, but my irises, if you look in my PNG, my irises actually have little flowers in them. So like the star is really drawing to me, but I don't think that eye shape suits me very well. I think I'm gonna go with this one. And then like purplish eyes. These eyes are a bit too purple. There we go. That's cute. Oh my gosh, no. I think I'll go with this one. This one's cute. Facial hair. No, I don't have any. And then clothing. See, there's different clothing options too. Circular glasses. Hats. Ooh, look. This witch's hat is kind of really cute. Kind of really like the witch's hat. Are those... Is that a tissue box over on top of these headphones? Hi, Al. 2 a.m. Oh, okay, I honestly really shouldn't be... I honestly, I don't have the right to say anything about anyone's being awake at 2 a.m. I have no right to say that to anyone, considering I also slept around the same time yesterday. And then, no, I think I'm gonna go with no hat. Some of the hats are really cute, but I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Tops. Oh boy. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at Lenny. Happy Pride. Oh, this one's cute. This one's cute. Look at the sweater. Oh, the sweater is so cozy. That's such a cozy sweater. What is this? Oh, it's ink. No, I think I want to go kind of cozy-ish today, considering I am at home. Okay, what are some default? What are the... I should look back at the default options. Oh, this is kind of basically what I'm wearing right now. I like being comfy. Hi, Bella. Hello, hello. How are you? I believe you said you had a math test today. How'd it go? Maybe I'll go with this one. And then... this one's really cute. Hey, we take that. Congratulations. No. No. What's something cozy that I would be wearing? What? This is cozy. What game is this? This isn't really a game. It's more of like a productivity tool, but so it's one of those things where you play in the background with the music while you're working. But then it's a game in that it's kind of like Neko Atsume, where as you're working, little spirits will come by and visit you. Slippers. No sneakers in my house. No, 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 no. Like, how do we be wearing the slippers? And then... Lenny! Ooh! Ivy? Rin? Misu? Raptor? Oh, I love you! Look at you! Bunny slippers? Were there bunny slippers? There aren't bunny slippers. I think I'm just gonna have to go with regular slippers. But guys, I don't know where I got this from, 1,245, but I am kind of tempted to just spend all of my money on them. Yeah? My favorite cats are tuxedo cats, but isn't this one kind of perfect? Oh, I think you're just another version of Lenny, but you're just so perfect. What else is there to buy? Clothing and different, like, mainly different clothing and different, like, room decoration. So I'm gonna get this one. It's so perfect. Oh, look, and the music itself right now is Spring Blossom beats. Exactly, I'm gonna get the cat. And then I can customize my bedroom as well. Okay. I can customize my room as well. So the scenery outside... Oh, why does this look kind of gloomy? Oh, I can buy different scenery as well. This one's really pretty. The snow scene outside. Ooh. I don't want to spoil anything, but I have a commission incoming and I want to make this as close to the commission as possible. So I'm very tempted, but you know what? I'm gonna go with this until the art is complete. Oh no. Wait, what was it before? What did I do? Decor. That's a commission, right? Are we even surprised? Wooden slats. I don't know if I vibe with wooden slats. I want a nice cozy room. These are so cute. Wait. Whoa, wait, there's actually a lot of options. What the heck? I'm a little overwhelmed now. Look, onigiri and tempura. Oh no, that's too busy. I had the option of changing my room, like my wall colors, but because I'm boring, I just went with like, when I was asked, I just went with white. Or like a cream white. Sidewalls. I think the sidewalls being brick is kind of nice. You know, gives it a nice rustic feel. No, I think I'm gonna go back with the brick. Here we go. Bella, you're Batman? No, Batman? Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that. The other day, I had to tell my friend, basically Batman lore. Because even though I'm not hugely into like Batman lore, growing up I was a DC girl. Like I enjoyed the DC universe, the DC cinematic universe. So my friend only knew about Batman and Robin, and I was like, well, which Robin? And she was like, what do you mean by which Robin? And I was like, oh, you don't know, you don't know that Batman had like, how many is it, like 4 or 5 different Robins? Yeah, there are a lot of Robins. This is so pretty. Wait, I kind of love this, but I'm kind of poor. Story of my life. You know what? I'm not gonna change up the beams too much. Beam accents? What does that mean? Oh, stars! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so pretty. Okay. But of course, everything costs money. Everything nowadays costs money. No, I think I'm just gonna keep that. The desk. Oh, I can get really in depth with this. Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Damien, Tim. I think that's 4. I'm pretty sure Dick Grayson is the only one who's basically been everyone. Because he was Robin, he was Batman, and then he was and then he's also Nightwing, right? I think it's Dick Grayson. I think I think Dick is the one who was in Teen Titans. I'm not a huge fan of the desk. I mean, it works with the... Look, they have a wheelchair too. That's cool. I'm not a huge fan of the desk. But I also don't want to pay for a desk. So, regular desk it is. Ooh. Oh, this one's really cute. I kind of have a print like that, this one right next to me right now. So I could go for this one. Boba. I think I'm gonna go with this one because of the stars, the print. Oh my gosh, does this say Katsudon? That's adorable. Sidewall. I don't really have anything in front of me. Maybe I'll go with this one. Oh, a snack. No, I don't think I'm not hydrated enough. I don't have anything. And then item 1. Oh no, I can't do a plant. A lamp. I'm gonna have to save up money for like these items. I think I'm gonna go with the lamp. Oh wait, I don't like the color of this chair. Why is the color of this? Oh, because it's the only chair there. Oh no, actually no, I can do this. Oh no, that's not it. I think I'll go with that. You would Loki stop being Batman for Grayson? I'm pretty sure Bruce also had a few girls on his team, right? Batgirl, for sure. Batgirl was one. Who else? Cassandra. She's like the one who's kind of Asian, right? Cassandra Cain. Cain? Is her last name Cain? Oracle. Oracle. Yes, there was an Oracle, but I don't think Oracle and Batgirl were the same person. They might have been, but I think afterwards they didn't. They weren't another person, or they weren't the same person. Was I into comics as a kid? Kind of, yes. I was mainly into American comics. Well, I don't even know if they were American, to be honest with you. Like, I was into... Oh, I read so much Garfield. The Adventures of Tintin. Asterix and Obelisk. Of course, I think back then, DC was a lot more prevalent than Marvel, I think. Because I remember there was a lot of Marvel animated cartoons on TV. There was Batman, there was Super Friends, there was Superman, Teen Titans. I think there was just a lot more DC on the channels that I was watching. But then, of course, with the whole MCU in the previous years, I think, and with I think DC's movies just didn't hold up to Marvel's movies. Mm. Mm. It's not an uncomfy topic, Bella. I'm just going to I'm probably not going to answer that, but let's just say I am old enough based on some of the references that I've made. Yeah, I think DC had some pretty good animated shows. To be honest, I think I know of DC more of their animated stuff, and then Marvel for their you know, live action stuff. No. I wonder if I buy like a mug here, like if I buy this over here, can I use that on the other side too? Or do I have to like spend 200 of these like whatever's on? Side table. No, I'll keep it rustic because that seems to be the only thing I can do. The DC Extended Universe was poorly. Yes, I feel like they also kept trying to make. I think they were trying so hard to, you know, compete with MCU when MCU became really popular, but their way of competing was more of, oh, you know, just it felt like there wasn't much thought in it. They were just trying to compete to try to stay on top. But there wasn't, you know what I mean? Yeah. Sometimes I forget that Spider-Man isn't DC, mainly because the Spider-Man cartoons were on the same channels as like Super Friends, Justice League, Batman, Teen Titans. Like the Spider-Man cartoons I watched along with all of those. So in my mind, Spider-Man kind of cemented itself as DC instead of Marvel. Honestly, there's not a lot of customization that I want to change because like this house is already very cute. There we go. I think I'm gonna stick with this. This is cute. And then go back. Ta-da! Show the news, toggle UI visibility, and then let's take a look at the music. To get to that adventure level when the show just done a bunch of solo movies, right? I also feel like DC had some very good villains. They probably could have played on a lot more of the villains rather than just focusing. Like, I get that the Joker is very much not a centerpiece, but it's a very big part of the DC universe. When people think DC, they think, you know, Batman, Superman, the Joker. But I feel like they could do stuff with, like, I don't know, Poison Ivy. Who else? My brain is blanking out. Lex Luthor? Did anyone watch Titans, which is supposed to be like the adult version of Teen Titans? It's supposed to be some like dark, gritty version of Teen Titans. Ooh. think it was like it might have been a Marvel thing. What's pink noise? Oh, pink noise is kind of nice. Distant cityscape. Comforting purring. Oh, that's cute. What the heck is this? Oh, these ones come with visual effects. So if you look outside the window, you can see the wind and the night forest. That's cool. A gentle snowstorm. Meanwhile, it sounds like things are tearing up there. Oh, and the vinyl turns on. Cozy fireplace. No, I think I'm just gonna do this and then turn that on. Riddler, yes, there was the Riddler. Honestly, Batman had a lot of really good villains. I feel like whenever someone thinks of like a villain in the DC universe, they think of anyone from Gotham City because Gotham City, you know? Riddler, the Penguin, Joker, Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, the Croc, Dr. Freeze. Wait, is Mr. Freeze Dr. Freeze? I don't know. Hi, Wise. Yes, early stream. We're just doing a little bit of chatting. We have about like 10-ish more minutes until I have to go back to work. Catwoman, yes. Selena Kyle. Technically, Jason Todd is also an anti-hero, right? Because he may have been Robin, but you know, he may have been Robin, but then stuff happened. Red Hood, yeah. Doesn't he kill him? Who killed who? Joker and Red Hood are technically both still alive. But it was like Joker who killed Jason, who then becomes Red Hood, I think. Okay, what do I want to be doing? Okay, let's go with... Ooh, morning. I think we'll stick with afternoon. And then... Ooh, look at that! Ah! Writing, typing. Oh my god, is this Puyo Puyo? Puyo Puyo Tetris? I have good taste. Oh, drawing tablet? That's cute. Have I used other productivity tools? Not really. Not really. Well, the ones I've used aren't really like this. They're more like, you know, Notion. I've used Notion before. But they're... I don't know. Relaxing. Reading. Oh! He's reading too. Gaming. Oh, dang. Browsing. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, this is so cute. Honestly, I don't think anyone can kill Joker. The last DC movie I watched was Suicide Squad, and I watched that in theaters. Notion does more than act as a note taker. It acts as like a tracker as well, so you can track your habits. You can turn it kind of like into an agenda. I kind of love the fireplace, so I'm gonna go with typing by the fireplace. No, I think I'm gonna go with. Let's go with I don't know. I don't know what I want to be doing. Which one? The first one. The first Suicide Squad was the last DC movie I watched. I think I'm gonna go with this. Spirit decks. This one will come. So this is the desk. Okay, we can do that. The second one was low-key mid. In that case, I'm glad I didn't watch it. But yeah, Notion, not to brag, but I think I was pretty good at using Notion. I selected journal entry, habits. Wait, what is this? Daily task and daily timer. Timer and to-do list. Okay. My to-do list. My to-do list. What's on my to-do list today, actually? I actually don't know. Hold up. Let's keep this vague. Let's keep this vague. Where's my... Oh, here it is. Under my calculator. And then what was the most recent one? There we go. My to-do list, world domination, 100%. Maybe I should just change that. Oh, I can add due dates as well. New list. Oh, I can do different lists as well. Cool. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do... Because I have 4 of them I need to complete. And then... check for A. Okay, there we go. That's my to-do list. Oh, did I? Oh, it's because the key shortcut. There we go. It's because when I'm typing, I use the number pad, which is also like the... Look! A spirit is being lured. Patience is key. Hello? Oh, it's a slime. It's a slime with a stapler inside. Goopy. Yeah. Guys, it's a slime and it has a stapler inside. Yuko's cousin shot by, but also, isn't the whole stapler inside the jello? That's the office, right? I'm not going crazy? I'm pretty sure it's the office. Wait, how do I exit out of this? Oh. There we go. And then I think I can change out, like, I can swap out my my spirit companion for Goopy now, but I don't want to. I think I want to keep it as Goopy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm gonna go broke. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. Look at them. That's okay. No, I want to go back to my I'm gonna go back here, and then there we go. There we go. Alright, let's turn up the fireplace. I think the fireplace would be nice. Am I actually very warm right now? Yes. But am I gonna go with the fireplace? Also yes. There we go. Alright. I am gonna pop back into work. I'll still be taking a look at chat every once in a while. Second of all, I am so sorry for any noise you hear because sometimes I have to use electronics that are pretty loud. Yeah. There we go. ASMR. I don't know if you will consider this ASMR. But, you know, it is what it is. I really don't think this is ASMR. I don't think you would consider that ASMR, but you know, you do you. You know what? I'm gonna change this wording from may not to will not. There we go. Now I am going to need to... Better than your work sounds of bottles and boxes being moved around. Eee. Ooh, drawing. Love that. Okay. Shoot. There we go. No. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have 4. Mm. 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 cute, a hedgehog. That's cute. It's a hedgehog, not a hedgehog. It's a hedgehog. Anyways, work. true. Hi, LP. Hello. LP reading? Gotcha players reading? It ain't so. Self-report. They, Oh my god. I haven't heard the Gangnam Style in a while, Bella. How long has it been? It's been years, hasn't it? Sorry. I was trying to debate if I wanted to talk at all. Maybe I'll just keep quiet and I'll just type in chat with you guys. No, no, I should just keep talking, keep scaring you. I'm okay. I'm just yeah. I didn't sleep until morning, and then I have work, so it's all good. I think my family also kind of forgot that I had work this morning, so then they also got up really early and decided to have a whole conversation in front of my room. So that was a whole thing. But you know, what else is new with families, right? But no, other than that, I'm completely okay. Family me. I feel like they went to where my room is because they didn't want to bother the rest of the family in the living room, completely forgetting that I was in my room. It's the illusion of choice, Bella. I chose to wake up. I didn't, but my body chose to wake up versus someone else choosing to wake me up. It's the principle of the matter. Oh my god. Really? Oh, oops. See you later, LP. It's unconscious, okay? It's an unconscious move on my part that I just turned into fun. No, it wasn't a new spirit. It was just me checking off some things here. At least I don't think it's a new spirit. Oh, nice. Leveled up, though. There you go. Don't you love when when you finish completing a bunch of tasks and then you check your email or your to-do list and somehow it's grown by like 10? Because that's how I feel right now. I thought I finished all of this and then I checked and I have like triple the amount of work now. This is fine. This is great. Anyways, I hope whatever you guys are working on is going well. But you know, I kind of prefer having a lot to do. Like, I don't want to be overwhelmed, but I like having something to do. It makes time go by faster. It's a never revolving door. It's the same as when I'm at work, I have to hand out documents that people have to sign and they have to give back to me. But by the time they're giving them back to me, I have more documents for them to sign. It's never ending. No. Hey, welcome back, LP. Congratulations. I feel the same way. I'm like, I know you guys can hear me, but at the same time, I'm also acting like I'm still inside the office where everyone else is working. So I'm also trying to, you know, work quieter. What were you playing, LP? Anything interesting? Well, I guess it'll have to be interesting if you're playing it, right? Never mind. League? I'm kidding. I've actually never... No, that's a lie. I've played League once. I played League exactly once in my life. It wasn't even of my own choice. I basically had some, at the time, I had some friends who were very, very drunk. It was New Year's. I remember it was New Year's. And they were telling me to play with them. Just one game of League. It was kind of funny because I've never played League before, and they were very drunk. So having drunk people trying to teach someone who's never played League how to play League, yeah, it was great. Low-key bad. My sister plays League, I believe. But do you remember all those like internet lag issues I was having? Now imagine playing League, but every once in a while your computer lags like that. I don't know how she did it. I didn't know how she... I don't know how she played League with all that lag. EFP? I don't know what that means. Your crash out. Apparently her friends were on the verge of crashing out because they would have to work with the they'll have to work with the lag. Oh, Teamfight Tactics. Yes, I've heard of that one. I just didn't. Yeah, no, TFT didn't ring a bell, but Teamfight Tactics did. Yes. Welcome back, Bella. Locked in. Boo. Am I done with work? No. I'm not done for another like 2 hours. I finished whatever it was I was working on, and then I checked my email, and I currently have like 10 unread emails. So, gotta work on those. Haha. But like I was saying to say, is that, you know, I kind of prefer having a list of like just things to do, because if I don't have anything to do, I get very like it just makes me feel like time is going by really, really slowly. So if I at least have a consistent amount of work to do, then it makes time feel like it went by a lot faster. Honestly, all of this work wouldn't be very bad, except when I'm working from home. The way I have to connect to my company's computer in a way that, you know, it's separate from my own computer, it just makes everything lag so badly for me. I don't know what the problem is, because my internet has gotten a lot better. Like my internet's pretty freaking good now. I even talked to my IT department, and they were like, yeah, your internet's perfect. We don't know why you're lagging. And I'm like, okay, thanks guys. One of the things you didn't like trading new hires. Yeah, That was that's how I felt when I had to, because then when I left my previous job, I had to train the new hires. But then the thing is, I had a bunch of things I needed to do too. So I just felt really antsy because I had a bunch of things I needed to do, but I had to just sit there and watch them do their work. And I was like, okay, Internet is a teen now. Yeah, internet is not. They're not as clingy. They're just being angsty now. They're in their angsty teen phase. No, I forgot to note this down. Oh. I get like that too. Sometimes I'm looking at them and I know they need to be independent, but I'm like, oh, I could do this so much faster and we would just be on our way by now. But no, I'd have to let them do this. I need to let them fumble through this. I think the worst thing that happened was my coworker was trying to work on his own work and he's been there the longest. Well, one of the longest. And someone was trying to help him but that person didn't know what they were doing. So they're like, you know what? I'll hold on to this laptop for you. So my coworker at the time was like, okay, there's no point in arguing. So yeah, you hold on to this laptop. And then my coworker ducked under a table to work on some wires or something. But while he was doing that, apparently, I don't know what happened, but the guy who was trying to help got distracted, put the laptop down. I think he put it down by a cabinet, and I guess like the cabinet door like closed really hard and it crushed the screen. I don't know what happened. But my coworker at the time pissed off, so mad. Have I seen One Piece? Yeah, I've seen One Piece. I'm not caught up. I'm not caught up yet, but yes, One Piece. Where is my email? Here's my email. The name for yes, Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton. I was gonna say my girl, but I can't really say my girl because that feels weird. My queen. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Oh, Bella. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 6. 6 isn't bad unless there's multiple items in one email. You know what? That's fair. I think I've had a few moments like that where I'm like, hey, I just realized this. Okay, over here. Wait. Wait, already. Hold up, what? Wait, there's already something here. Wait. Wait, what does the Chick-fil-A logo look like? Hold up. I don't even know if we have a Chick-fil-A here in... oh, oops, you guys were staring at my book the entire time. Hold on, what does the Chick-fil-A logo look like? Oh yeah, it's a chicken. It's a very cute chicken, actually. It's very cute. Whoever designed it did very well with it. I like their logo. Wait, why don't I get the... oh, right there. There's the hints. So if I change it to night, I should get a new spirit. Wait, was I? Oh, I'm pretty sure most people know. There were times where I got really close, but in terms of location, I'm in Canada. And I don't know if we have Chick-fil-A in Canada. Yeah. I'm in the land of meese, moose, geese, goose, beaver, and igloos. The more you know. Insert rainbow here. This note came from the 13, but hold up. This doesn't make sense. . I'm a beaver. Well, I was gonna say I'm a beaver, but I'm not a beaver. But I'm a beaver? I mean, beavers and bunnies have a lot in common, right? Like they have the teeth, they have the fur. Beavers are cute too. The boots with the fur. The fur! Everybody's looking at her. She hit the floor. There's nothing quite like what is it, like early 2000s club music. I just have, I put my hands up in the air sometime. Yo. Come on. Is it Come On Let's Go or Baby Let's Go? For Dynamite. Black Eyed Peas, yes. Okay. Oh, look at that. I think I have a new spirit. Hold on, let's take a look at this little guy. It's a dust bunny! It's actually a dust bunny! Ah! They treasure their favorite trinkets, becoming quite possessive. Oh, hold on, I might need to change my spirit companion to this little guy. Look at it! He's so cute! Oh, look at him! Oh, goodness. It's the way he bounces! The smile! It has the vampire teeth. This one... Oh... Isn't this one just me? How much money do I have? Okay, I have 2K. I can... Hold on, I didn't even see the different variations of this one. Oh, this little guy's cute too. Isn't this Shadow? Isn't this just Shadow? This is just Shadow. Shadow and Sonic. And Amy. Shadow, Amy, and Sonic right here. Anyways, I'm gonna go with this little guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so cute. What, you don't like Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, shoot. Okay, anyways, back to work. Where did my cursor go? Oh, here. Okay, this one's a work in progress. Man, why are you sending these to me separately? Just put it all in one email. Okay, hold up. thinking of just doing the stream until I'm done working. Or maybe I'll work, of course, maybe I'll do a little bit of chatting afterwards as well, because it'll be kind of, I don't know, it'll be kind of strange for me to just do an entire stream of me working and not really talking with you guys. Especially since we're all working together, we're all in this together. High School Musical, let's go! Yes, a de-stress chat. Starting to get warm again. It was actually really freaking cold this morning. I was shivering. I had like a wool cardigan on and everything, but now it's starting to get really warm. I love Canadian weather. All right, LP. The way LP, the way you wrote the rest of your days makes it feel a little bit ominous, doesn't it? Enjoy the rest of your days. You're not gonna have long left. I guess it all depends on the tone, right? Yesterday we talked about spooky, what is it? Children's songs that sound spooky. Have you guys seen those videos where people do like movie scenes, but then they edit it differently? Like Twilight, but edit it with a more positive note. Or Scream, but make it a childhood movie. You know those things? I find those really funny. Finish this one. That one's done. Next one is... This is... Okay. Cat in the Hat live action is already kind of scary. I've never watched it, but just looking at it, yeah, I can see how it could be seen as scary. Have you guys ever seen that I watched it in university for one of my classes? But that one video of a mashup of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Twilight. Really drives it home how creepy Edward was being towards Bella. It's basically someone who kind of did like a crossover between Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Twilight, where instead of Bella, we had Buffy, who is kind of like not a stronger female character, but like kind of like a more actiony female character, right? So then the entire video is just Edward going through his like lines where it's like, "You're like a drug to me, my own personal whatever," and then Buffy's like, "Okay, you're kind of being really creepy now." And they're like actual clips taken from the actual shows. Or the moments where Edward is perched outside Bella's house at night watching her sleep, but of course instead of Bella we have Buffy, and Buffy like, "You're being really creepy, get away from my house, stop staring at me while I'm sleeping." And it's edited really well. You're off work. Congratulations, say what now? You're off work, you're free. Yeah. There's a lot of shows back then where I think one of the ones that stick out the most in my head is also the anime Kaicho wa Mitsama. Where teen girls, if they're, well, not even teen girls, maybe like preteen girls, if they watched it, they'll think like Usui is so cool and like the ideal guy, but he's actually kind of creepy with the way he's always following her around. Jacob does a lot of gaslighting. Edward does a lot of stalking. Like, they both stalk her, but the sitting outside her bedroom in a tree at night is kind of, it's got yeah, the "I'm leaving, but I don't want you to move on," that part. Let's just say I've watched enough crime documentaries to know where that goes. But honestly, Bella was also kind of insane. Like, I don't know what exactly Bella was on. Maybe like the joys of teenage love? Oh, I'm so sorry, Bella. I meant Bella Swan from Twilight. I didn't mean you. Haha. I meant Bella Swan from Twilight. She was kind of insane. Well, actually, she wasn't insane. Like, I think her actions were. We don't talk about the imprinting, okay? The imprinting was weird. Hi, Jaden. AJ. Hello, hello. The fact that she meets this guy who seems to hate her, and everyone's telling, well, not everyone, but like her childhood best friend was telling her that they're dangerous and she shouldn't associate herself with them. And this guy seems to hate her, and then she finds out that this guy has low-key been creeping on her, and she goes, "Yep, I choose that one." Like, girlie, isn't your dad a cop? Shouldn't he have taught you something about this? Don't worry, Bella. I'm sure you wouldn't. I'm sure you wouldn't fall in love with how old was Edward? Wasn't he like 400 years old or something? A 400-year-old sparkly man who watches you while you sleep outside your window, and then I'm pretty sure at one point he snuck into her room and took some of her clothes to smell. Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't fall in love with that person, right? What did they talk about and relate to? I honestly can't even remember. I feel like the only conversation I remember in my mind is Bella wanting to be turned into a vampire and Edward going like, "No, I'm a monster." For some reason, that's like I feel like that's the only conversation they've had in all. How many books was it? 3, 4, 5? Why was he even all depressed? His whole thing was like, vampires don't have souls, according to him. His whole thing was like, vampires are monsters. I'm a monster. My entire family is monsters. You shouldn't want to be near me because I'm a monster. And if you turn into a vampire, you'll be a monster too. But I don't want you to be a monster because I'm a monster. There was a lot of I'm a monster. Edward was hot topic in a prep boy. No! Why didn't... Man. What exactly am I supposed to search for here? Your whole family was chipper, except for... And the one guy who stares? Isn't he married to the one who's the most chipper? I remember how shook I was when I found out that that Twilight came out with a manga version. I was just sitting in the library doing my thing, looking at the different comics, and suddenly I see Twilight in manga form. Yeah. Did they give Edward a Dorito chin? I don't remember, but I remember Bella looked like I remember like the art style itself was pretty. They called it a graphic. Well, I guess it's not really a manga. More of, they call it Twilight the graphic novel, but it's also the art style is very reminiscent of like Korean manhwas. That's like he should have a Dorito chin. I'm pretty sure they gave Edward like a square chin, you know, to make him look all manly and stuff. I don't know how well that worked, because I don't think they drew him with a pointy chin. What kids? Oh gosh, I don't even want I don't know what kids read nowadays, but Have you seen all those books that people read on like book talk and stuff? I don't use TikTok, but I end up seeing it on social media anyway. Wait, I completely just like stopped my thought. I meant like the Colleen Hoover books. Book talk? Yes. It's what they call the side of TikTok that loves books and reads books. But yeah, sometimes the books that they recommend can go from like really funny to really cringy, really good to like, why are you reading this? There's this one girl on social media who reads like insane books that no one else would ever read. Like what was it called? Hold up, give me one moment. I don't know how she finds these books. But she reads them and then she reviews them on her social media. For example, one of the books that she read and reviewed is called Forked. It's in the same book series as Spooned, Knifed, and Serviced. And it's literally it's you would think Spooned would be a cute romance novel about, you know, hugging, but no, it's literally about people falling in love with a spoon. Forked, they're falling in love with a fork. Knife, they're falling in love with a knife. The series name, A Light-Hearted Utensil Romance. Oh, here's a summary for Forked, which is book 1. Imagine a World War II super soldier and his unit were trapped in cutlery by the government, and the only way they could transform back was by being intimate with a woman. Shortly after moving to a new city, Mercedes buys a set of antique silverware from an estate sale and discovers she has a preference for one particular fork. Is the man who appears when the fork disappears real or a salacious fantasy? If he is real, is he crazy or could he actually be what he claims to be? Are you open-minded enough to accept him as he is and fall in love with a fork? Yeah. That's what they... Obviously, book talk isn't just that. They'll read and they'll discuss books, but this one girl, she just finds the craziest books to read and review. Who let these fanfics get published? You know how 50 Shades of Grey was actually supposed to be a Twilight fanfiction that got published? Welcome back, Bella. You know, just a normal day here. Is that chair anime? Wait, what chair anime? What? Oh, 5. Who is this? Why? Why is this? Who, what, where, when, why are you? You're not even here! What? Illegal. I'm kidding. What? No? Guys, what are you guys talking about? I actually don't know. Oh, Suzume. I actually never watched Suzume. I think a lot of isekai anime have also been getting a little insane, haven't they? Like, you know, the time I was reincarnated as a like, you have the kind of the normal ones where you're reincarnated as a slime, you're reincarnated as a spider, you're reincarnated as, I don't know, just something living, and then suddenly you're hit over the head with the time I was reincarnated as a vending machine. Smiling friends? No, what is that? Search it up? Okay. Yeah, vending machine. Wait, Bella, is it... What is this? Is this... Oh, it's a cartoon. I was like, is it an anime? Is it... What is this? Oh, that's cute. I guess it kind of reminds me of, I never watched it, but I guess the premise kind of reminds me of Odd Taxi. I don't know why it reminds me of Odd Taxi. I never even watched it. Okay, that one's done. Next one. Oh my gosh, I just have 2 more to go. Woo! Let's do this. What the hell? Bella, I don't trust your laughter. Your laughter is reading very suspicious right now. I don't know, there's just something about that laughter that is making me feel very raised eyebrow. Whoa. Here. Oh man. Really? Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, I know how to count. Not nice. Never mind, this is nice. See, the moments like this, I'm like, why did I even bother learning trigonometry and geography? Oh, sorry, geography is not even math. Geography. When, honestly, the most I need to do is be able to count up to 10. Anything past 10? Geometry? No, wait, geometry shapes, right? Geometry, geography, geology. Can they just stop geoing? Says the one who passed her math test. supposed to be... Geography is... See, I always get geography and geometry mixed up because when I think of math and graphing, that's why I go geography, because I'm graphing something. But no, that's just graphing. Geometry is the math version of just shapes. Stop scrolling. What? Oh. Oops. Ooh, a volcano scientist. There was a time growing up where I wanted to be a marine biologist. Oh well, it lives on the floor now. Ooh. Have you seen those really funny videos online of people who will do anything to win in ping pong? Like the one what is it? I don't remember if it was a competition or if it was just a funny thing of people would be playing 2-on-2 ping pong, except two of them will be playing normal ping pong, and the other two would each take a half of the table, and they would be moving the table around, trying. So if the ball goes flying off to the side where it would normally be out, the other person would have to pull the table to that side so that it would actually bounce and stay in the game. Ooh, let me see if we got a new spirit. We did! We got a new spirit! Let's go! It's a Buddha! A spider! See, I can deal with spiders. Arachnid. Ah! Look at you. You'll want to do everything you can to keep it around. They spin beautiful threads of endless yarn. Ah! And I leveled up. Oh, look at it! Kind of looks like a crab. I love that the buttons are kind of like its little blushy. Oh, you're adorable. Jack-o'-lantern. I think this one might be my least favorite of all of the little Sakura versions. I still love you so much. Guys, is it normal to want to cry when I see something this cute? These past few mornings, I've been awoken by a curious chirping noise. Let's switch to morning, and then we need a chirping noise. So let's switch to chirping, birds singing. There we go. Ah, that's exciting. Ah, the chirping. Do we keep the spider? Oh, I see spiders. Oh, look, I leveled up again. Guys, this is just more money for me to keep. I'm okay with wearing this 24/7. I just need new spirits. Oh, this one's got to be a wolf howling at the moon. And then this one reading. This game is so good. I don't even care that this isn't a game. Anyways, what were you saying? Why did we stop wanting to be scientists? I think it's... Honestly, I think the easiest answer is probably education. You know, the idea that you have the passion for it, but I don't think... I don't know, I guess... I don't know. What did kill our curiosity and stuff? Was it life? That's kind of depressing. I want to change my activity to... life to be like that. It sucks, and I sounded so cynical just now. Unfortunately, that's how it goes sometimes. How do I still have 7 unread email? Oh. Man. It is what it is. I was like, how did I had 7 I had like 10 emails, and then I finished the laundry list and I looked at my email. I was like, how do I still have 7 emails? What the heck? Does work and nope, I get to clock off. I have a set shift schedule. Well, it's not set. I can change it so long as I talk to my manager. But yeah. So even if I don't finish going through all the requests in my email and stuff, all the tasks in my email, I can still just sign off. Wait. Alrighty, so this is done. Okay, so that one is done. This one is yippee! It is not a task for me. It is just a response to my email. Coolio. So that one can go. This one... this one can go. All of these emails can stay for next week as a reminder. This one... Oh, there's a spirit? Let's take a look-see. Looky. Spirit. What are you? You are early burb. The early burb. When the sun rises, so do early burbs. I'll read this. Okay, we can read this afterwards whenever. Okay, reading. Let's do some reading now. And then let's change my location to my desk. I haven't been at my desk yet. Oh wait, no, I can't. Reading in bed. I can't believe I'm wearing slippers in bed. What the heck? Who raised me? Sorry, what was the prompt? Whenever I'm reading, so just anytime I'm reading. Okay. What kind of Neanderthal am I to be wearing slippers in bed? This one is with shimmer. Yep. Wednesday 11. Wednesday 11, 1, 2 weeks, 1, 20. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this one, and then this one is this one. Save. And then next week. Cool. On Tuesday. And then that is me. Beyonce? Is something happening? When you're bored, you just do. Honestly, relatable. Okay. And then I can start packing up because I've sent out some emails. Wait, does this fit? You say it fits. It does not fit. Dang it. I was close. Wait. Wait, what was I looking at? I was gonna search something up. I was gonna search something up. Welcome home, Say. Good work today. Well, I assume it's good work, but good work today. Woo! Alrighty, I think I'm about to call it a day. Yes! Yippee! Alright. Nap time? Is it nap time for say? Have a good nap if you do end up napping. Yes, we did it! And I got a new spirit. Look at that. Look at this. I got a new spirit. Let's take a look at what this little guy is. It's a bookworm! I bet it's a bookworm. Oh, it's a chapter pillar. Oh, that's even better. Look at how proud it is. You can't take it now. You still need to eat and do chores around the house. Ah, the joys of adulthood. The joys of being a responsible human being. A chapter pillar. Okay, hold up. Lenny. This is Lenny, a shape-shifting cat spirit. Although, come to think of it, I don't know if they were originally a cat or if that's just their preferred form. I suppose I'll have to ask one of these days. Lenny goes by the pronouns he and they. After transferring here as part of the Spiritographer exchange program, Lenny greeted me as I stepped off the train. They've been assigned to be my guide around the city, and they've also been helping me with my spiritography studies. Lenny has become an invaluable friend, and I couldn't imagine a better companion for my studies in Spirit City. Oh, thank you guys! Yay! And I leveled up. Yo, it just keeps getting better. Dust Bunny. I heard legend has it that dust bunnies emerge from the accumulation of dust balls nestled in forgotten corners. Yet, in my research, I found a more mundane truth. These tiny spirits have evolved to cloak their fur from the hues of dust, camouflaging them from humans. Under the cover of night, dust bunnies hunt for various bits and bobs that have been discarded around bedrooms, such as paper clips or buttons. They treasure their favorite trinket, becoming quite possessive. I love him! This little guy is probably one of my favorite. Oh my goodness! I can pet them! Oh, hold on. I can pet them! Okay. Oh, there's actually quite a lot of music. Okay. Alright, I want to remove this. How do I remove it now? Can I remove this at all? Oh, I can. Perfect. There we go. Alright, let's change up my decoration now that I have some money. I'll purchase this. Then... Oh... What do I want? I have money now! Look at that, guys! Studying does pay off. I'm not sure which one of these suit me. This one's too Christmassy, I think. This one... Maybe this one? I feel like this one would be too much pink. But the stars are also really cute. Like, I could go for like, I don't know, like completely white stars would be kind of cute. Light fixtures. I will buy those. Thank you very much. I wish I could mix and match them. My eternal sugar, no worries. In a way, you're not even late. We just started doing like regular chatting and hanging out because I just finished work. So now it's chatting time and figuring out what we want to do next. Yeah. Bella. I don't know if you saw the VOD for I don't know if you saw the VOD for my last cookie run stream. I did polls, they were all sad. They were all depressing. I didn't get a single good thing. And 4 wasn't there to juggle. Oh, I didn't have my jugglers, and I didn't have Bella. What was it supposed to do? It was kind of like a guaranteed fail from the beginning, Ooh, floating candles. You rage and I get good things. Maybe I will hop onto a cookie run just to... I probably won't gamba, because I'll save the gamba for a cookie run stream. But I'm gonna have to log in and do some of my dailies. I'll have to log in and do some dailies anyway. Just one won't hurt. What are you, the little devil on my shoulder? Let's see what beds there are. No, I don't want a bed. Bed sheets. I don't know, this is kind of cute right now. No. Oh my goodness, I'm yawning a lot. Alright. I will go ahead and do this. Oh, so Say had the same luck I did when I did my cookie run polls. Okay. And then maybe I'll do my dailies for Star Rail as well. I haven't done Star Rail in a while. Ooh, on windy nights, something is howling at the moon. So nighttime, and I need howling at the moon. Howling. Wait, is there even a howling? Wait, what was that? What were the instructions? I'm already losing myself. Oh, maybe I just need the howling wind. Right? Maybe? Yeah, windy nights. Okay. So I need windy. There we go. And then I can just bum 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 bum. Bella? Where's Bella? Where'd Bella go? Ella new? Welcome to stream, Ella. There we go. And then I can just... Maybe I should just make a whole new stream just for whatever I'm doing now, but you know what? It's fine. This is fine. Hi, Onyx. 6.7 Genshin. No opinion. I don't know what's happening in 6.7. Okay, I already logged onto that. So, wait, how many of her these things? I have 16. I just need 4 more. Oh my god. Hi, totally. Hi. Welcome to stream. How are you? This music's kind of vibe. Okay. What? Do we have 2 Bellas? Shock. Consider me shocked. Alrighty. Yalls. Hold on, which one do I do more damage on? This one? Maybe this one. Battle log. Yes, I think this one's the one I do more damage on. So if I just battle like this... There we go. Welcome back, Bella. Oh, this isn't Bella. Oh, dang, you right. My bad. My bad, girl. Or guy. Whatever you refer to yourself as. Oh, oops, I used the wrong T. Oh, it's the avatar. Ow! Oopsie, my bad. All right, girly pop. All right. A totally different Bella. We've had like 3 different Bellas in chat today. We had totally not Bella. We had Bella with the heart, and then we have Bella with the whoa face. Do you guys remember a time when we didn't have emojis? When we had to type out all of our faces? the amount of close bracket colon or close bracket comma semicolon capital D capital B smiley bracket. We were out here typing code in order to get our point across. Bella? It was Bella all along? It was Bella all along. Dash under dash dash. Yes, all those smiley faces. I think that's why I love cow emojis so much. They get so much across. Oh, Bella, you can't change it back. It's okay. You can be Bella. Ooh. No. No, I said woo. Sometimes in conversation, I will say ooh woo or oh whoa, unironically or ironically. And there she goes, disappearing into the wind. Colon open bracket. Sorry, colon apostrophe open bracket. There we go. Yippee! Now all of this is done, and I will be very mad if a event thing comes on and they're like, now you have to battle in the guild battle 9 times. Meanwhile, I just used up all of my tickets. That always seems to happen. I'll use up everything and they'll be like, hey, now you get a free reward if you use up these tickets. Like, well, I just used them all. Climb on, quick! You come up here too. No, this thing won't hold us both. It's fine. I will be fine. It's getting quiet. Are we the only ones left? Hold on, Jack. Just a few more minutes, they'll find us. Okay. Listen to me. Sailing with you was the best thing that ever happened to me. No, don't say that. It sounds like a goodbye. You're going to get out of this. You're going to become a juicy, ripe fruit. You're going to grow sweeter than anyone and live a long, long life before you become an all dried up chip. This adventure brought me to you, and I'm thankful. I'm so thankful. Coco Jack, my hand is getting weaker. Don't let go, Coco Jack. Oh, Coco Jack. Shh, silly, I won't let you go. Over there, a boat is coming this way. Well, at least Coco Jack seems to have been saved. There's always the good old capital O dot lowercase o or big O dot big O. Anyways, uh, feature epic. Oh, I need to upgrade 5 epics. Oh, I hate building. Who do I want to build? I think his things are pretty good. Fire damage from I don't remember what substats I need for anything. How about you, boo? Mm, how about you? What do you have? Are you sad or are you... Oh? Oh, what is happening? What is this? What is this? What is going on? Is this going to be the battle of the Bellas? Oh, maybe I should work on you. Mm, you know what? I'm just gonna click a random one and then upgrade, auto upgrade, upgrade, auto upgrade. There we go. I'm feeling very Spider-Man memed, Spider-Man pointing meme right now. Sonic and Shadow when they first met. Hi, Eternal Sugar. Don't worry, I'm lost too. All I know is that there's a lot of Bellas happening right now. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Will I even be able to complete all these missions? Oh no. Who is the true Bella? Good question. The Can the real Bella please stand up? Please stand up. Can the real... The moment I said that, the only thing going through my mind was Eminem. Did you see that Eminem came out with a baby merch? Like a little onesie? It's kind of cute. I was saying, oh, okay. See ya, Bella. Awesome, 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 awesome. Nice. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? I'm so lost. What's going on in chat? I feel like my chat has gone AWOL. Not in a bad way, just a confusing way. Who is where right now? Who's even in chat right now? Who, what, where, when, why? Someone answered the 4W. Wow, I can't even count. The 5 W's for me. Who, what, where, when, why? Cute. Mystic Flower and Cacao will get legendary costumes next year. Nice. I should use Mystic Flower more. Ooh, I can do costume pulls though. You're here and you're me. Hello, say what now? Welcome and thanks for being you. It's okay, Eternal Sugar. I'm lost too. I know, I was so close to getting a free Eternal Sugar. Look at this. Ah! Okay, you know what? I can at least do one more pull. Ugh. I can almost do 3 pulls here, which would get me to this. The question is, will I be able to get... I think I'll be able to get to this. At that point, they're just basically giving me a free awakened Hollyberry. Alrighty, I think my dailies for this is done. So let's pop into something else now. Ta-da! It's Big Me. Wow, I have... Oh yeah, Cypher came out, didn't she, in Honkai Star Rail? Right. You want to try Honkai? Yeah, I think Honkai will be fine because I played Honkai the other day and it worked fine. Oh wait, hold up. I can't do Honkai right now. I have to pause. I'm gonna pause the stream real quick and then I will be right back because then it won't let me play Honkai until I run it as admin. So one moment. There we go. Yippee! Okay, hold on. Can you pull up chat onto over here? And then let's take a look at what freebies I can get because wow, I love freebies. Oh right, I could do this. I have one more there. So I don't think I want Cypher. I should try out Cypher. Hold up. Do I even have sound on? I do. It was just very quiet. Okay, let's give Cypher a try. Oh, is this the game we played last time? Planner Fishers, aptitude. The thing is, I'm kind of tempted to get Cypher just because, like, she's Nihility. Nihility, and I do need Nihility characters. She so reminds me of Pepe from Arknights. She get the moment I saw her, I was like, hey, isn't this what exactly do you do again? There she goes. Quanta, another. Okay. Ian doesn't read, and if Ian reads, Ian doesn't understand. There we go. I mean, I have Acheron, so I'm like kind of tempted to get Cypher just because so I have another Nihility. And Cypher's also like follow-up, and I do have quite a couple of follow-up characters that she could fit in with. I don't even have what's his name, Xiao Chu, who is supposed to be like Acheron's best in slot. No, I don't have it in the English voices because usually whenever I'm playing a game, I keep the voices. My priority is the language that the game devs kind of created the game in. So, Hoyo is a Chinese game, so I kind of kept it as Chinese voices. With some games, I know like they're supposed to be speaking different languages, so I'll change to that. And then my second priority is like what they sound like. So if they don't sound great in one language, then I'll choose a different one. English is kind of like my okay. Is this turn-based? It is. But in my opinion, there's not a lot of like strategy. I think the main strategy is just making sure that you have your team comp is effective and you have enough skill points for everyone. So like every skill costs like a point, and you only have 5 points. If you use a regular attack, which isn't very strong usually, you would regain 1 skill point, but everyone shares the same 5 skill points. So if say like Trailblazer, who is number 2 on this team, uses the last of the skill points and Aglea is next, she won't be able to use her skill. So it's just kind of like team comp and figuring out how you want to build your team for that. Yeah, it's not super deep. Like, I don't put much thought into it. But then again, I don't put a lot of thought into any sort of team. Haha. You guys know that I don't think. I don't strategize. Strategy? We don't know her. That. You got your first. Hey, Bronya was also my first 5-star in Honkai. I don't really use her any. No, actually, no, that's a lie. It was the little dragon girl who was my first 5-star here. I think the main thing about like Hoyo games is their story. Being able to tell stories with their characters. Maybe, like, at least that's the way it is for me. The gameplay is aight. I think given the two well, no, I played 3 Hoyo games. But given the 3 Hoyo games I've played, I think Genshin... Well... I don't know, I haven't played Tears of Themis in a while. Oh look, I can do pure fiction. Let's do some pure fiction. I really liked Genshin. So out of the 3 that I've played, Genshin might have my favorite, like, battling system. Tears of Themis and Honkai Star Rail kind of have the same, like, battling system, in my opinion. Kind of. Where it's like, it's okay. Not much thought into it. Don't have to put too much thought into it. In my humble opinion. Who do I usually use for this team again? I literally cannot remember. Hold up. Oh, Trailblazer and then Hyacinth. Okay. And then as for you... You. I don't know who I want to do. Reduce toughness. Sure. The gameplay? I mean, the thing is, I think my characters are good enough. They're not really well built, but I think my characters are good enough that I can auto battle and I'll usually still win. I say usually because the bosses are getting harder and I haven't built my characters in a while. But the nice thing about the people working on Honkai is that despite the power creep, because there is power creep, like holy cow, it seems like they are open to buffing their older characters. Have they already buffed the characters that they said they were buffing, or is that coming like next update? Because I do remember they said they were gonna buff, like, who was it? Like, Fushan, Jingliu, Blade. Meanwhile, I feel like every single update, Jingyuan gets a buff. He either gets like a new character he has synergy with, or he himself gets a buff. Kind of great. Or he gets like a new set, new relic set or something. You know those memes where it's like, I play Honkai for the plot, and then like they'll show a character and they go like, the plot. Not gonna lie, that's kind of how I feel about Honkai. I know that the story goes like insane. The story goes really in depth, but I feel like I've skipped enough of the story that I don't pay attention to it anymore. So I'm literally that meme. I'm in it for the plot, and the plot are the characters. Trailblazer is a 5-star. Yes, I always forget that they are. Finon, you joined just to pull for Finon. Yep. I guess another thing that sucks about Star Rail is that they have been pumping out a lot of like 5-star characters and not 4-star, which usually would be okay, but then at this point all of my 4-star characters are maxed out and I just don't have the currency to pull for 5-star ones. And I think that's a problem that a lot of people are running into. Like, I think recently there was that event, right? The baseball one where we got to choose a free 4-star. That was kind of useless for me because most of my 4-stars are already completely maxed out. I don't need another copy of a 4-star character. Why did I even start at level 1 for this? That's okay. Hehe. I originally wasn't gonna pull for Casterise, but her epic dragon! How am I supposed to say no to a dragon? Alrighty. Nope, I'm no longer on shift. I'm off work. Yippee! Not gonna lie, my brain's feeling a little bit fried, which is why I feel like I'm not saying too much, or everything I'm saying is like head empty. But hi Horde God, thanks for being here earlier, and thanks for being here right now. Did the productivity... It was such a cute... The productivity tool was so cute. The thing is, I don't really need a productivity tool. Not for the sake of like keeping track of my to-do list or anything, but it is a very good... It's very good for the background noise, and also it gives me my own little achievements. But yeah, for my purposes, I probably... Like, if you're just using it as a productivity tool, I wouldn't buy it. But if you're looking for something where it's like, you can have a bit of fun, you know, the customization, some of the tools, then yeah, it was a good tool. But as for me, like I already keep all of my to-do lists on a calendar and like a task list, so I don't need that part of the productivity tool. But it was very cute and it's quite fun. So if you're into games like Neko Atsume, I think you'd like Spirit City Lo-Fi. I love her unicorn. So cute. Nice. There we go. You know what? Let's hop straight into number 3. The fact that you're saving everything for Finon means you can't pull for anything in the current banners. Yeah, that's how I feel right now too. Hold on, what am I at? Let me see where I am at. You're getting Dairy Queen. What are you getting? A Blizzard? Oh man. 30 times 5, 150. 150? No way. No. Sorry. That was 6 times 5 is 30. 31. I'm on 31 pity and I'm not even on guaranteed. This is great. This is fine. Oh, brownie batter. I've actually never had the brownie batter Blizzard. I usually get the strawberry cheesecake one. I probably should have taken advantage of that more way back when I was working at a Dairy Queen. I just didn't. I should have tried more Blizzards. It's sweet. Hold on. Yes, I already got all those. Now I want ice cream. I think I have ice cream downstairs. Alright, bye Bella! I don't want to do any of that. Yippee! Alright, hold up. Hold up, let me check on something. Oh, dang. Go. Alright, I'm gonna exit this. And then... Why did we stop? I am just looking something up real quick. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Research? Nothing that impressive. There we go. Let's hop right back in. Hopefully, I'll be kind of bummed out if I can't get 3 stars on this. Yes, that would mean I would have to do the second stage. Funny. To be honest, I wasn't gonna get her. But she had bunnies. Was I supposed to say no? She attacks with bunnies. I love that. Like, look at them. If there's one thing about Honkai that I can appreciate is how cute all the animals are. Like, they have a lot of really cute, like the seals, the cats, the chimeras. Chimera? Chimeras? Do you guys say chimera or chimera? Chimera. No! She put her to sleep. Yo, I don't know why I didn't watch more Inspector Gadget growing up. I feel like growing up I didn't really like the show, even though my sister did. But now I think back at it, I'm like, dang, why didn't I like it? I feel like it would have been a show that I would have really liked. There were detectives, there was crime, there was silliness and goofiness. There was one cartoon that I didn't like, and it was Beetlejuice. For some reason, I really didn't like Beetlejuice, and even to this day, I'm like, Beetlejuice was iconic, but I don't know. I just because like right now, I go back and I watch those old cartoons again, like Danny Phantom and everything. Kim Possible. I'll go back and I'll rewatch it, but I don't know, I won't watch Beetlejuice. Can't bring myself to. Love him. Call me, beat me. If you want to reach me. Yes, Ron and Kim. They were so cute. Oh my goodness. They're so cute. Ron and Kim are so easy to like root for, because I think with things like I guess it also helps that they feel more teenagery. I think that was like one of the things about Kim Possible, right? It's the fact that it's very like relatable to like teenagers. At least that was one of the things that I heard, is like a lot of people find it very like, yeah, natural. Because I know other cartoons, like let's take Danny Phantom for example. There was Sam, who was Danny's friend. There were like other oh shoot, wrong character. Oh well. Like they had them, but then they also felt younger. Everything felt very like kids cartoon. I don't know if I explained that right. The whole like, yeah, she's a secret agent, she's a super spy secret agent, but she's also a teen girl who really wants a jacket. Yes, it's still very enjoyable. It's just a little bit like, yeah. Beef between Kim and Shigo. Shigo was awesome. Shigo... she was made for better. Let's just say that she was made for better. She could have, honestly, given the chance, the world would have already been dominated by Shigo. Oh shoot. My dad just found out I was home. Guys, he just found out I was home. I just hear him go like, wait, she's home? And then I heard her come upstairs and I was like, I was never hiding it. You like, I was never hiding it. Oh, Dad. Blah, blah, blah. Her relationship with Shigo gives like long-suffering daughter, kind of. If you know what I mean, like the, oh my god, I can't believe, you know? But also the, this company will fall apart without me. Unfortunately, I tolerate you guys too much. Hold on, let me see. Oh. Okay. I might need to go soon because now that my dad knows that I'm home, he probably has things for me to do. Because... Right, because no one else is home other than me. Great. Hello? Okay. Alright, bye Onyx! Thanks for being here. Senor, Senior, Senior. And Senor, Senior, Junior. Some of these names are very inspiring. Kim Possible, Ron Stoppable, Ron Possible. Wait, no. Kim Possible, Ron Stoppable. Oh my goodness. And then the Senor, Senior, Junior. Those names, you know, it shows. I can appreciate shows that have very like punny names. I love it when shows make puns. Yippee! Oh my god, I can't believe I 3-starred that. Holy cow. Hold on, how many pulls do I have now? You can't remember. Oh, I have a 10 pull! Let's go! I'm not looking. Okay. Eyes at the oh man, it's already a 4-star straight out. Shadowburn, Amber, Defense, Darting Arrow, Chorus, Pioneering, Databank, Cornucopia, Shattered Home. Oh, no new character. But hey, I think I could use this. I don't think Nihility increases the wearer's effect hit rate and increases. Ooh, Sample? Wait, what do I have on Sample right now? Sample, my dude. Here, Sample. Here you are. Ah. I can't tell which one I want more on him. Oh no, Bella, I was just about to go. I was just about to wrap things up. Insert sad music. I'm sorry. Turns out my dad had stuff to do, and he just found out that someone was home, and he was like, his eyes went sharp and was like, someone's home, which means I got conscripted to do whatever he needed to get done. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. It was nice working. It was nice working with you guys in the background. it feels like those moments when you know those study sessions in the library where you would just hang out with friends, you're all doing your own homework, and every once in a while you'll say something. What's up, Bella? It felt like one of those study sessions, so I think I'll do this again next time too. Probably not every week, but every once in a while I think we'll go ahead and do one of those work days. Sorry, Bella, haven't had the time. But it is kind of like on my to-do list, yeah. As long as it isn't on a weekday in school. It depends on what my schedule is. I feel like that's my answer with a lot of things. It depends on my schedule. Yay! But yeah, it was fun, and I think I'll do it again. Yeah. Alright, thank you guys for spending time with me. Bye bye.